Λοιπόν, καλησπέρα σε όλους μάγκες. Ελπίζω να ακουγόμεθα. Για πείτε μου, γράψτε. Να το συνεχίσουμε από εκεί που το είχαμε αφήσει προχθές. Κομπλέ, καλώς και τον Ace, τον καλοκαιρινό, το Λύκο, το Μαρεντούς, άμα το λέω καλά. Καλησπέρα σε όλα από το Χακερά. Δεν θυμάμαι ακριβώς που ήμασταν. Το δυναμώσω λίγο. Και όλα μια αρεσκία, ωραίος.
There must be something useful around here.
Λοιπόν, αυτός πώς πέρασε από εκεί. Εδώ. Το όνομα του Ιησού Χριστού, καλώς και την Ευελίνα.
This way?
Οπ. Ρε φίλε, θα κάνεις λίγο... Έχει ένα πτώμα εκεί κάτω. Ή πτώμα ή ντάμι, πώς το λένε αυτό, κούκλα.
No point just standing around.
Μάλλον ντάμι είναι. Μάλλον δεν ήτανε κούκλα. Ναι, καλού κακού. Ευελίνα, ρίξε έναν αγιασμό. Κάντε και μια αρεσκία. Καλά σας από Χακεράς. Δεν είναι τίποτα. Ένα μου αρέσει. Ένα σας πάω. Που δεν βλέπω τον... Εδώ μέσα. Εδώ ανοίγει. Και από εδώ ανοίγει. Open.
Worth a try. I'll see if I can get this open. You guys
Κάποιος
keep
μας
looking for another
παρακολουθεί.
way out.
Αυτό ακριβώς. Μερσή, καλοκαιρινέ, μερσή.
Give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Κατά!
Okay,
What happened?
we'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
That hurt.
Ευελίνα, γνώμη για Έφη, πρώην Σωράγια. Ποια είναι αυτή με τα ζιαβί που κυκλοφορεί? Που ασχολείται και με τον πατριωτικό χώρο και απλά δείχνει τα ζιά της.
What? This wasn't in the script.
Ωραία κοπέλα, ρε φίλε. Εντάξει, αν εξαιρέσεις, επειδή έχει βουλωμένη μύτη μονίμως, δεν ξέρω, έχει κρατάκια, μιλάει λίγο σαν αγοράκι. Αλλά ωραία γυναίκα. Μέχρι εκεί. The end. Από εδώ τι έχει? Είδες πως το χάναμε? Τσακωνόταν και στο Facebook, μωρέ. Σε ένα που λέγεται οι Κιμολιώτες, η Κιμολία, σκοτεινή πλευρά της Κιμολίας. Τσακωνόταν με ένα άλλο τσόλι. Ω. Κι άλλο πτώμα.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't. No!
Στην της κατασκευαστικής όλοι. Jace, I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I will already left the island. Δεν νομίζω. Don't come looking for me. I quit. I'm done, Monica. Ωραία, φίλε. Αυτές οι δεκάρες ακόμα δεν έχω καταλάβει τι είναι. Πώς γίνεται να χάθηκα, ρε φίλε. Καλώς τον Κέρβερο.
Stay close.
Obviously.
Άντε γάμο τη μάνα σου.
What the fuck just happened?
Αυτός φώναξε το συνεργείο εδώ πέρα να κάνει τις δουλειές και τους έφαγε όλους. Φύγε ρε φίλε.
There must be something useful around here.
Πολύ σκοτεινιάζει. Παιδιά, ό,τι βλέπετε βλέπω, έτσι. Σας έχω ανοίξει και και τη φωτεινότητα. Βλέπετε καλύτερα από μένα. Είναι πίσω σκοτάδι. Ω,
Keep looking around. There's gotta be a way through.
βασικά θέλω να γυρίσω πίσω. Να πάρω αυτή την αηδία, δεν ξέρω τι είναι.
No point just standing around.
Πού να σε πνίξω. Καλά φαίνεται, λέω, Μέδουσας. Μέδουσας, ωραίο όνομα, ρε φίλε. Ξέρεις τι, έχω απέναντι το chat, κάτσε λίγο, γιατί το παίζω μάγκας τώρα, αφού δεν βλέπεις, ρε φίλε, κάνε ένα zoom. Το έχω στο 110%, ενώ για να βλέπω το chat πρέπει να το φτάσω στο 150.
There must be a way out.
Είμαστε και κάποιας ηλικίας. Μια χαρά, 160% το κάνα το Mozilla, τώρα σας βλέπω. Τσουκ. Μαρεντζούς, καλά, εντάξει ούτε καν.
There must be something useful around here. Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
Όχι! Το κατάφερα, το κατάφερα. Ωραία. Wolf μέχρι στιγμής. Μέχρι στιγμής, έτσι. Κάτσε να θυμηθώ. Το πρώτο που παίξα είναι με το πλοίο. Το δεύτερο είναι στην έρημο. Το τρίτο που ήταν στην έρημο. Το τέταρτο πες το τελευταίο είναι αυτό. Δεν θυμάμαι το... Ποιο ήταν το άλλο ρε φίλε. Α, μέχρι στιγμής του βάζω από τα 4 την τρίτη θέση. Αν και το δεύτερο που ήταν στο The House of Ashes νομίζω λέγεται. Ή όχι. Βλακίες λέω. Που είναι με το λεωφορείο στην αρχή. Είχε κάποια προβλήματα στο gameplay του, δεν μ' άρεσε τόσο. Αλλά σαν story μ' άρεσε λίγο περισσότερο, ήταν λίγο πιο creepy. Νιώθεις ότι σε κυνηγάνε, εδώ δεν το έχω νιώσει τόσο πολύ. Αν και εδώ νιώθεις λίγο ότι είσαι εγκλωβισμένος. Α, είχανε τέτοια εδώ. Αυτό δεν μ' άρεσε. Αυτό το βάζω τέταρτη θέση. Spa Master Key. Αυτό που μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ ήταν το πρώτο. Το βρήκα το πιο έξυπνο, δηλαδή και άμα το ξέρεις μετά και αρχίζεις και βάζεις τα πραγματάκια στο κεφάλι σου, λες ρε φίλε, σου δίνει κάποια στοιχεία ότι ναι, τι γίνεται, δεν θα κάνω spoiler. Το Little Hope, ναι, αυτό είναι το δεύτερο που λέω. Το Little Hope. Καλώς και τον Αντρέα. Το Little Hope έχει και αυτό ωραία ιστορία. Σχιζοφρένεια δηλαδή. Τώρα το άλλο με τους Ιρακινούς, με τον πόλεμο και με αυτά, δεν ξέρω, μ' άφησε λίγο αδιάφορο. Μπορεί κάποιος παιδιά να γκουγκλάρει τι κάνουμε τα coins. Έχουμε 29 coins, τι φάση, δηλαδή τι είναι. Α, βρεθήκαμε εδώ, οκ. Α, και τώρα έχουμε το master. Όπα, κάτι... Ναι, το Medan, Man of Medan, κάπως έτσι.
Mark, here.
Νομίζω πρέπει να ήταν και το πρώτο που έκανα, το πρώτο horror νομίζω, που έπαιξα σε live stream.
Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Ναι, πίστη εσύ, θα βγούμε έξω. Οκ. Έχω και τον καφέ, ρε φίλε. Δεν πίνω για να μην φάω κανένα jumpscare.
This way.
Μπορεί. 181, νομίζω 181 είναι οι σφαγιασθέντες. Πολύ ωραία αυτά τα παιχνίδια, παιδιά. Μ' αρέσουν πάρα πολύ. Και τα 4 της σειράς ήταν διασκεδαστικά. Και τα άλλα που έχουν βγει, τα του Dead to Daylight, πώς λέγεται κλπ. Που είναι με τις επιλογές που ξεκινάς με 5-6 χαρακτήρες και όποιος ζήσει στο τέλος. Ευχαριστώ, Ανδρέα. Αυτή είναι ακόμα κλειδωμένη. Πού να σου πάρει ο διάολος.
Get away from me!
Κάτσε ρε φίλε, δεν είχα την επιλογή. Απλά με έχωσε, με πιάσει. Δεν πιστεύω να πεθάνει. Όχι.
Kate!
Κάπως θα γίνει για να σωθούν και οι δύο. Δεν γίνεται.
Erin, are you okay? Please say you're alright.
Get me out of here!
Hurry up! It's another trap!
They're both locked.
Shit! What was that?
Τι πρέπει να κάνω τώρα, ρε φίλε.
I can't.
Όχι.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Συγγνώμη ρε παιδιά, συγγνώμη. Μη μου πεις Metal, μη μου πεις. Άμα το ξέρεις, μη το πεις. Για να έχουμε όλη την... Ακόμα και το σφάλμα, ας πούμε, δικαιολογημένο. Απλά να σπάρουμε και τα... Έχουμε τις κοπέλες παγιδευμένες. Τα παράθυρα προφανώς δεν σπάνε. Και έχεις ένα μοχλό τον οποίο θα σώσει τη μία από τη δύο. Και λογικά η ερώτηση θα είναι την τάδε, την άλλη που έχω ξεχάσει τα ονόματά της τώρα, δηλαδή πάνω στην τύχη θα απαντήσω, ή μην κάνεις τίποτα. Άμα είναι αυτά, το να μην κάνεις τίποτα θα είναι σίγουρα θάνατος της μίας. Ναι.
Will that give the mayor?
No, not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Do something!
He wants us to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
Συγγνώμη, εμείς τι είπαμε, θα διαλέξουμε αυτή που θα πεθάνει ή αυτή που θα σώσουμε.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Jamie! Please! I don't want to God! I don't want to die! Please help me!
We have to choose. Now!
I'm so sorry. Thank God.
I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Erin. I'm so sorry.
Έλα ρε, έγινε καλοκαιρινέ. Όχι ρε φίλε. Χάσαμε τη μία. Τα σκάτωσα metal,
She's
έτσι.
gone. She's fucking gone. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jamie. Thank you. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
None of this is on us. This is all Dumet. He set us up.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a
Ξέρεις, εγώ
You
θεωρώ
suggesting
επειδή
we
αυτή
invite him to
έχει
tune and
άσθμα.
psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
Άσθμα δεν
It's
είχε.
Charlie. That's what she wrote. It's Charlie. It must mean something, right?
Is he saying Charlie's involved in all this? How?
He did get us out here.
He insisted on it.
What are you talking about? That's crazy.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing
Οπότε
detective. I just
έκλεισα
want
το
to
οξυγόνο
survive.
στην
Playing
κοπέλα που
detective
έχει
is
και
how
άσθμα.
we survive.
Καλά
We
το
play these games
σκέφτηκα.
to lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on.
He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police
Ρε
boats.
φίλε, τώρα που μου το λες. Δηλαδή αυτή τη λεπτομέρεια πρέπει να είσαι... Δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε. Δηλαδή, είδες το τζάμι ήταν λίγο σπασμένο. Δεν το είδα. Κυριολεκτικά δεν το είδα. Δηλαδή εκείνη τη στιγμή που σου δίνει την... Τέλος πάντων. Τώρα μπορεί, ξέρεις, άμα το βάλεις δεύτερη φορά, μπορεί να το παρατηρήσεις, αλλά μας το έχουν πει. Και επειδή ξέρεις ότι από τη στιγμή που πέθανε αυτή και δεν επέλεξες εσύ να γίνει αυτή η σκηνή, υπάρχει τρόπος να τη σώσεις και τις δύο. Υπάρχει. Επειδή δεν ήταν επιλογή σου να πάνε εκεί πέρα. Οπότε, ναι, έχει chapter, αλλά εγώ δεν θέλω, ξέρεις. Το πάμε για ποιος
Patrolling
βγει.
the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
Δηλαδή και σε άλλα, ας πούμε, το άλλο που κλείσαμε 6 ώρες, που κλείσαμε το πρωί, ας πούμε, χάσαμε 3 χαρακτήρες, 3, το τελευταίο 5 λεπτό. Το τελευταίο 5 λεπτό του παιχνιδιού, μετά από 6 ώρες, πεθάνανε 3 χαρακτήρες. Άβοξα κιόλας.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit! Kate! Hang on!
Το κρατάμε και όπως βγαίνει, δεν πειράζει, έτσι τώρα. Το χαβαλέ μας κάνει. Ας πεθάνουν κι όλοι δηλαδή, δεν έχει σημασία.
Jamie! Wait, no, no, no!
Ωραίος. Και έτσι γλιτώνεις την κάμερα. Αλλά στο ξαφνικό έτσι δεν σε προειδεάζει να είσαι έτοιμος. Αν δεν είσαι, το χάσες. Ω. Εκεί πετάει τα πτώματα. Οξύ. Φίλε, Λίκε, δεν βλέπω κορεάτικες ταινίες, δεν βλέπω ασιατικές ταινίες από άποψη. Γιατί βάζουν ένα στοιχείο υπερβολής για κάποιο λόγο, ό,τι έχουν δει από τη Δύση, ό,τι έχουν δει, το φτιάχνουν με τεράστιο σημείο υπερβολής. Καλά, Bollywood, Ευελίνα, είναι κυριολεκτικά το τελευταίο πράγμα που θα δώσει η ζωή μου. Bollywood. Δηλαδή, αν μου πεις, Αραγώνιε, είσαι εδώ και θα πέσεις στο οξύ, ή θα πας από εδώ και θα δεις Bollywood. Θα το σκεφτώ. Θα πάω στο Bollywood, αλλά θα το σκεφτώ. Έβλεπα ένα reality που έχουν στο Netflix που βάζουν 100 γυμνασμένους και γυμνασμένες από διάφορα τέτοια, από bodybuilding, crossfit, πυγμάχους και κάνουν δοκιμασίες για να δουν ποιος έχει το πιο τέλειο σώμα. Όπα. Χάιντ γάμο τη μάνα σου! Φιλαράκο, ίσως και να τον έχεις. Ρε φίλε, και έδειχνε τα αγωνίσματα και όταν γινόταν κάποια σκηνή, ας πούμε, αναφοράς, δείχνανε το replay 3 φορές. 3 φορές το replay. 3 φορές. Και λες ρε φίλε, εντάξει, το κουράσατε. Δείξτε το μία, άντε δείξτε το και από ένα δεύτερο πλάνο. 3. Chanel Close. Τι είναι το Chanel Close? Οκ. Ωρε φίλε. Τρώει μύτη μου, με τρώει μύτη μου. Αυτό σου. Ωρε πούστη. Κούκλα ήτανε. Πρέπει να το γκουγκλάρω, χακερά, τι το Chanel Close. Δεν ξέρω.
$72, $93.
72-93, δηλαδή τι είναι αυτό. Πού μας νοιάζει.
$68.83.
Εννοείται δεν θυμάμαι κανέναν κωδικό, έτσι. Τα πιάνω αληθινά, ρε φίλε. Ευτυχώς είμαι καταγωγής από Αφρική και δεν με βλέπει. Μη χαμογελάσεις, μη χαμογελάσεις, μη χαμογελάσεις. Δεν έχω ιδέα, ρε φίλε. Α, ναι ρε φίλε, πού τα θυμάσαι, φίλε, χακερά πρέπει να είσαι full αυτιστικός, έτσι, δεν υπάρχει.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button.
Okay,
Press it.
okay,
That's
okay.
it. Press the button.
Okay, Mark, hold it
Press
together.
it.
What the fuck?
Οκ. Λοιπόν, συγγνώμη, πετύχαμε 3 κωδικούς ερχόμενοι εδώ. Το barman και άλλες 2. Λοιπόν, ο ένας ήτανε 68-83. Το 83. Ρε φίλε, έχουν όλα κάμερα αυτά μέσα.
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere!
Α, είναι η κούκλα που μας τρόμαξε. Το άλλο ποιο ήταν? Γυρίζει το βίντεο πίσω τώρα και το βλέπω. 72-93. Α, δεν μπορώ. Α, 72-93. Φάση. Και το άλλο το τελευταίο ήταν ο μπάρμαν που ήταν 0-0 κάτι. Πού ήταν αυτός τώρα? Νάτος. 0-0-28. Ωραία. Ο άλλος που πάλευε και τα τσιγάρα. Ήταν από πίσω του άλλος. FBI. Welcome to New Recruit FBI. Οκ. Μέχρι στιγμής μία έχουμε χάσει, την κοπελίτσα με το... που ασχολείται με τον ήχο. Μου πέθανε κατά λάθος. Λόγω κατά λάθος επιλογή.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes
Όχι
his
μαύρη,
work in
μαύρη είναι
immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
1 ώρα και 27 λεπτά, καλά. Πώς το ξέρει απ' έξω, ρε φίλε. Το κάναμε 12 ώρες, πώς το κάναμε? 8 ώρες νομίζω το κάναμε, ψέματα. Ναι, 8 ώρες πρέπει να το κάναμε. Έγινε χακερά. Ευχαριστώ που πέρασες. Ευχαριστώ για την αρεσκία.
Yo! I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement. So now what?
Γιατί θα είχα σπάσει το παράθυρο, θα είχα βγει έξω. Και τι να πάω από την πόρτα, κάτι άνοιξε από εδώ, δεν άνοιξε. Όχι. Ωραία. Γεια σου, Σιγάλα.
Yes! There we go.
Τι άνοιξε, δεν κατάλαβα. Α. Θέλω να περάσω.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Α, δεν τον της κοπέλας. Νομίζω που πέθανε.
What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Mark!
Ωραία. Είδαμε το θάνατό μας.
Jesus. There's cameras everywhere.
Ο τύπος από το τρέιλερ. Να σου πει.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name, famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Look! Ah, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bare hands can feel good, huh? But the blood blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
Φάση ρε φίλε. Κοριντόρς, διαδρόμους. Τι έχω, σπίρτα έχω. Πόσα έχω όμως? Ή όχι, τι έχω ρε φακό. Α, δεν έχω σπίρτα, εντάξει. Καθρεφτάκι για μακιγιάζ έχω.
Who
Ω, το
says
βιβλίο.
self-help books don't work? Hello? Can you hear me?
Ποιο είναι αυτό που λέει στο Curator's Cut? The curator's cut feature new scene playable from the other character, respecting giving the other player brand new choice and decision to make. Νομίζω ότι πρέπει να το τερματίσεις μια φορά για να στο βγάλει αυτό. Ή όχι, όχι λέει. Τέλος πάντων. Δεν ξέρω τώρα ποιο... Δεν μου το έχει σαν επιλογή.
By Joseph Morello.
Α, ο
That
υποκόμος ήταν
wasn't he
αυτός.
met on the ferry. Bethany. Connie.
Ψάχνουμε έναν κωδικό δηλαδή τώρα εμείς εδώ.
Please stop crying, Mommy. Focus.
Αλλά σίγουρα δεν είναι ζωντανή, δεν είναι άνθρωπος αυτή, δεν κουνιέται. Οπότε να ψάχνουμε έναν κωδικό, έτσι. Δεν βλέπω κάποιο κωδικό. Use her pencil to find out what is writing on the torn paper. Είναι το torn paper, torn. Torn paper, torn. Torn. Τραγούδι Ναταλή, καλά. Τόρνος News. Χισμένο. Torn paper, υπάρχει... Yeah! Μου το έχει βγάλει σαν επιλογή, ρε φίλε, γιατί το έχω παραστρέψει. «1999». Αχ, ωραία χρονιά. Ήμασταν 10 χρονών, δεν ήμασταν? Μην κάνεις jump scare τώρα. Τι να είναι? Μπήκα σε πάρει ο διάδανος.
Oh my god!
Ήτανε κουμπί. Βασικά δεν ήταν. Πού να σε πάρει? Λιβάνος. Εδώ τους ψήνει. Σιγά μας έψησε εμάς. Φίνιξ. Εκ της τάχτης αναγεννόμεθα. Ναι, τον είχα σώσει αυτόν, ναι. Είχα απαντήσει σωστά. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα. Και αυτός δεν έχει κάποιο φακό, δεν έχει τίποτα.
There we go.
Please! Please! Don't do anything!
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
Γιατί να μπω στη διαδικασία να πατήσω ένα κουμπί να σκοτώσω αυτό το πράγμα. Και άμα αυτό το πράγμα... Δεν ξέρω, ρε φίλε. Άστο. Λοιπόν, keep out. Read the covert on any time cause severe injury. Σε πετάει σε τέτοιο. Remember to switch off and lock out. Οπότε άμα ανεβώ τώρα εδώ πάνω, εγώ θα πεθάνω. Θεωρητικά. Σερίφη. FBI. Βλέπεις λειτουργεί. Ωραία. Ναι, αλλά άμα μπω εκεί πέρα, εγώ θα ψοφήσω. Σε πετάει εδώ μέσα. Πώς κάπως ανοίγει αυτή η πόρτα. Ό,τι να είναι. Θεωρητικά θα σου δώσει την επιλογή να πηδήξεις, αλλά αν δεν στη δώσει και σου πήρε φίλη σε ειδοποίησα, τι λέτε να μπω? Και αν πεθάνω... Εσύ Λίκε μη μιλάς, γιατί εσύ ξέρεις. Κοίτα στο τσακ. Turning back που να πήγαινε ρε φίλε, αφού πηγαίνει ο τροχαλία... Τροχαλία λέω, ή... Πώς το λένε ρε φίλε. Ο Ιμάντας. Κοίτα εδώ το μπουρδέλο. Τέτοιο παιδιά, αυτό που έχει από κάτω, που έχουν πολλά βιντεάκια, ξέρεις, που πετάνε σκούτερ και τέτοια μέσα. Αυτό λιώνει τα πάντα. Το έχω δει μόνο να σταματάει, που του είχαν πετάξει διαμάντι. Εκεί, ξέρεις, κόλωνε για λίγο, έκανε κρακ. Γιατί το διαμάντι είναι ότι πιο δυνατό έχουμε, ότι πιο σκληρό. Τώρα να πιω νερό, όχι.
It's me! Get in here!
Thank God. What the hell is this?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around. Jesus.
What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house. Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff. I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
Chicago Police. Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body. I need immediate support. I think...
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like, low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement. Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really. Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid, unchecked anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between. He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow. Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
I tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints from some of the other residents who are disturbed by the volume and the content of the recordings, and also some of the language used. We would like to ask that these recordings stop with immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss this further. Thanks.
Όχι, μάλλον πρέπει να ψάξω περισσότερο από κάτω.
Over here!
Αυτό τον τελικό, όταν είχε βελάκια, σημαίνει ότι περνάς αυτό το κεφάλαιο.
Look at this. It's all
Χαζομάρα
tricks and
έκανα.
moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time. Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of it. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
To be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out
Κυριολεκτικά
of there.
κουβαλάς
No
ένα
argument
τουλάχιστον
here.
κατσαβίδι πάνω σου.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Ελπίζω να πήρα σωστή απόφαση.
Okay. That's enough of a moment. Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right.
Η συνέχεια είναι, Ανδρέα. Αυτός ο τύπος αντιγράφει το δολοφόνο της εποχής. Άμα δεις φοράει μάσκα τη φάτσα του. Και εμείς στην ουσία κάναμε ντοκιμαντέρ για αυτό το δολοφόνο και μας φώναξαν εδώ και μας παγίδευσαν. Ένας τύπος που λαρπάρει το δολοφόνο.
Keep to the right. Was this on the mat?
Αυτός ο δολοφόνος που είναι και νομίζω και IRL, κάποιοι που υπήρχε, στην ουσία είχε φτιάξει ένα ξενοδοχείο και το είχε κάνει γεμάτο παγίδες και σκότωνε κόσμο. Οπότε αυτός τώρα αντιγράφει εκείνο τον τύπο,
More rooms being built.
από ό,τι έχω καταλάβει. Πού να σου πει δείξω. Μουσική είναι λίγο σκατά. Οκ.
Shit! Come on, bitch. Close it! Fucking close it! No, no, not yet! Jamie, fucking run! Shit. Oh, God. Fuck.
Άντε πάλι. Οκ.
Jamie, stop! Shit!
Έχουμε δει ότι η μαύρη πεθαίνει
What
έτσι.
is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
Move! Move!
Ah! Ah! Jamie! Kate, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it.
Wait!
I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you. Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I chose this, Kate. And if you get the chance to fuck Demet up, do it. Promise me.
I promise.
No, fuck.
Jamie! Thank you! Thank you!
Survive, Kate.
Κατά τα έχω πάει, έτσι. Το ξέρω.
Excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. she chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes.
Έχουμε χάσει δύο χαρακτήρες.
Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it? Perhaps you regret not taking me up on the offer of a hint earlier. Would you like one now? I see. You're on your own then. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress. As always, watching very closely.
Καλώς το Μόναχαν. Δεν μου είχε επιλογή, Αντρέα. Ωχ, τι λες τώρα, ρε.
Oh, that motherfucker. Come on.
Τι λες τώρα.
I owe you.
Σώθηκε, τελικά δεν πέθανε.
Come on.
Άκυρο, μόναχαν μία έχουν πεθάνει. Η κοπελίτσα με το άσθημα μόνο πέθανε. Που ήταν και πιο συμπαθή σε μένα.
Hear that?
Fuck!
Αυτό στην ουσία δεν σε σκοτώνει. Περιμένει να παίξει το παιχνίδι. Οπότε μας έχει μείνει ο σκηνοθέτης, παραγωγός, αυτός, κάμεραμάν, η παρουσιάστρια και τεχνικός. Μας έχει πεθάνει η χολήτρια.
Come on, hurry!
Το μπούστι. Και πώς σου φάνηκε.
Breathe.
πεθάνει τώρα. Κοίτα πάλι. Φύγε. Όξο στο όνομα του Ιησού Χριστού. Όξο. Με πιάσε. Και πώς σου φάνηκε. Πού το τοπί, πού το τοπί, πού είναι η μπάλα ρε, πού είναι η μπάλα. Γαμώ τη μάνα. Δεν ένιωσε. Πού να νιώσει.
No! No! Get your fucking hands off me!
Τρώει μύτη μου, με τρώει μύτη μου, με τρώει μύτη μου. Έλα καταραμένο loading. Τι έγινε ρε φίλε. Την έπιασε.
Stay away from me.
Όχι! Όχι! Μαλάκα σου είχε quick button να πατήσεις πολύ γρήγορα πολλές φορές το τρίγωνο και με το που τελείωνες σου πάτα τετράγωνο. Ενώ εσύ πατάς αντανακλαστικά το τρίγωνο μέχρι να λιώσει, να μην πεθάνεις, σου λέει τετράγωνο. Μαλάκα τι τσίτ ήταν αυτό. Τι τσιτιά. Κάμε σε λαβύρινθο. Με τρώει το μάτι μου τώρα. Ξύλο θα φάω. Άντε πάλι. Φύγε ρε άνθρωπε του Θεού, φύγε.
Are you okay? I'm in one piece. out is through.
Σου πηδήξω γάμο. Θα έχει δικολιόμενα κι αυτή, έτσι, εντάξει.
This is gross.
Γεια σου, Νάσγκουλ.
What was that book you lent me?
Navigating the Maze of Anxiety?
Yeah, well, I could sure use that now.
You know, it wasn't about mazes.
Yeah, I got that bit.
Look, I don't want it to come across as if I thought you had a problem. Just sometimes when I'm going through a shitty time, I just assume that everyone else is too.
I know. It was good.
You read it?
Yeah. Read all of it, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, not much of a plot, you know, not much character development, but some good stuff in there. It helped.
Good. I'm glad. I gave a copy to Charlie, but I don't think he's got round to opening it yet.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Αφού το έχω, ρε φίλε. Χαρβλαμμένη είναι, αφού το έχω βρει.
I guess this maze was a cute garden feature. Once. No. Oh, this is a dead end. This is supposed to be a way out.
Λες να γκλίτσα, ρε. Escape from the maze, find the missing electrical switch. Αφού το βρήκαμε αυτό. Τα είδα τα καλώδια, εκεί... Τα κουμπιά δεν έχουν ρεύμα. Εδώ. Τον έχω βρει το διακόπτη. Wolf είσαι μέσα ρε φίλε. Άμα γκλίτσαρε να το ξαναβάλω δηλαδή, μην το ψάχνουμε τσάμπα. Δεν έχουν ρεύμα αυτά. Ο διακόπτης τον βρήκαμε, ήταν εδώ. Find the missing electrical switch, τον βρήκα. Να πω ρε φίλε. Μα δεν μου το βγάζει σαν επιλογή τώρα. Αυτό έψαχνα τώρα. Τι λένε ο Λύκος μέσα. Λες, για να δούμε. Ναι ρε φίλε. Έψαξα τώρα, άκου να δεις τι γίνεται. Και σου λέει υπάρχει ένα bug και μερικές φορές δεν σου εμφανίζεται. Αλλά αν πατήσεις στο δεξιά, είναι στο δεξιά. Πώς να το μολύβει πριν κάτω. Άντε τώρα εσύ εδώ πέρα. Έλεος, παιχνίδι τώρα μιλάμε πόσα χρόνια παιχνίδι, 4 χρόνια παιχνίδι και δεν το έχουν φτιάξει, δεν ασχολούνται. Χάθηκα πάλι. Λοιπόν, να είμαστε, εδώ πρέπει να πάμε. Ναι ρε φίλε, μπag σε γρίφο. Να μην ξέρεις άμα δεν το έχεις κάνει καλά, ας πούμε. Sign. Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι θέμα Sony αυτό, ρε φίλε. Νίκο. Πάλι μες στο σπίτι. Πότε κατέβηκε.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD
Bethesda,
confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims,
χωρίς να θέλω να τους
including yesterday
δικαιολογήσω,
evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
πες το Fallout και το Skyrim, ρε φίλε, είναι τεράστια παιχνίδια, τεράστια. Οπότε θα υπάρχουν bug. Τώρα, από τη στιγμή που θα έχουν φτιάξει mods με διάφορα μοντάκια στο ίντερνετ σου φτιάχνονται και λες, τώρα εσύ σοβαρέτερα και δεν τα φτιάχνεις. Τι να πω τώρα, θέλω να τους δικαιολογήσω, αλλά... Δηλαδή τώρα για όσους παρακολουθούσατε το μαραθώνιο που κάναμε Skyrim, ρε παιδιά, είναι δυνατόν να έχουν περάσει 15 χρόνια σχεδόν από παιχνίδι και να μην μπορούμε να τερματίσουμε διάφορες αποστολές και σοβαρές αποστολές, έτσι, επειδή έχουν bug. Ανδρέα, όμως, αυτά είναι για αυτούς που έχουν PC. Εγώ που είμαι από PlayStation, τι φάση. Δηλαδή δεν ζητάω να έχει τα τρελά mode το PlayStation, λόγω ότι εντάξει είναι PlayStation, είναι ένας χαζός υπολογιστής στην ουσία, αλλά τουλάχιστον τα bug, ρε φίλε, τα σοβαρά, στις σοβαρές αποστολές. Ούψ. Ουμπλίστ. Οκ, εκδότης. Εκδότης, πώς το λένε. Ένα ματωμένο ρολόι. Και φάγαμε και bug στο Skyrim σε κύρια αποστολή, έτσι. Σε κύρια, στον εμφύλιο. Στο Civil War. Που ευτυχώς ξεκόλλησε μόνο του, ευτυχώς. Αλλιώς δεν θα τερματίζαμε την πιο σημαντική, την πιο γνωστή, την πιο... δεύτερο τέτοια αποστολή, ας πούμε. Η Sony, οκ. Καλά, δεν πες από τα σύννεφα.
Jesus. What are those things?
Ούψ.
Run! Go! your ass! Go!
Barricade, μωρέ.
Hurry the fuck up! Come on, please don't do this.
Μπα.
Damn it.
Ναι, στην ουσία δεν εμφανίζει το σταυρό από κάτω, να βλέπουμε τα πλήκτρα.
Jesus.
Δεν εμφανίζει το σταυρό, ρε φίλε. Δεν εμφανίζει το σταυρό. Καλό θα πάει αυτό.
What's that? What the hell?
Είναι όλα λίγο ετοιμόρροπα, ίσως επίτηδες. Ωρες φίλε, παραλίγο. Στην τύχη έζωσαμε.
Mark! Hey! Mark! I could use that. I can make that. Hello?
Έχουμε και σκυλιά, αλίμονο. Προφανώς θα είχαμε και σκυλιά.
Yeah, fucking fetch.
Έχει 3 δρόμους εδώ πέρα. Πού να πάω, πάω από πάνω. Ασανσέρ. Και εδώ αλλάζει, φεύγουμε. Ας φύγουμε. Αφού ζήσαμε.
Mark, what the hell? Charlie? You're alive. With broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead.
I nearly was. I'm sorry for that. I thought...
How the hell did you make it out here?
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I nearly got fried, you know.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it? What the hell does that mean?
How exactly did you get out of that?
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
Aaron is dead.
What?
Dumet killed him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I got us into here?
You tell me, Charlie. What have you gotten us into? We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We followed right into his game.
We have to get out of here. Get back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually,
I never thought I'd say this again. Jesus.
Για να δούμε πώς θα πεθάνουμε. Τι φάση. Να και κάτι που δεν περίμενα να δω. Πού κολλάνε οι εξωγήινοι τώρα, φίλε, στο διάστημα. Okay. Τι άκυρο ήταν αυτό. Βγήκα, γουλφ.
I need to find a way out.
What is that smell? Ugh. I saw Doc out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You scared him off by panicking, most likely.
Άντε πάλι. Αυτό ισχύει. Αυτό ισχύει, το σκέφτηκα και εγώ πριν. Και καλά πες οι κοπέλες ότι τρέχουν. Αυτοί τώρα δύο μαντράχαλοι κυριολεκτικά θα μπορούσαν να βρουν ένα όπλο οτιδήποτε, ένα ξύλο, ένα μαδέρο καθένας και απλά τον κοπανάνε. Από τη στιγμή που έχει φύγει το μεταφυσικό από την εξίσωση.
Oh my God. What is he doing?
He's preserving his kills.
Why?
Because they're valuable to him. The trophies. Keepsakes. D-Matt sure seems to know a lot.
Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person?
What do you mean?
Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
It's one man. One very driven, very disturbed man. Oh, bloody hell.
Πάνω δεν πήγαμε.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the shoe shine killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Mundy's car, requesting backup.
Officer Martinez, what's your location?
A warehouse on Park Avenue, Fulton River. Looks abandoned.
Officer Martinez, backup on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that. Shit! He's seen me!
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit! We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Α, είναι σπασμένο, δεν μπορώ να πάω. Εκτός και αν εδώ. Fuck. Α, οκ.
Hope this holds.
Κάντε και μια αρεσκία εσείς που είστε μέσα, παιδιά, ένα like. Να φέρουμε κόσμο. Έχουμε κολλήσει στους 727. Το έχουμε. Τι ακριβώς θα κάνουμε στο Lighthouse, ρε φίλε. Που κινητά δεν έχουμε. Σήματα Morse, σε ποιον? Τεράστια βίλα.
Francis Morello.
Αυτό. Ρουχαλάκι. Οπότε πάμε σε αυτή την καλύβα του Μπαρμπαθωμά εκεί. Μάλλον.
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
It's a forest. It could be anything.
Έχουμε δυο φεγγάρια, μου φαίνεται.
I wonder if he's got cameras out here too.
Can you not freak me out any more than I already am?
I This is usually where you'd bring up the Topeka shit show.
Give up Charlie's left nut to be in Topeka right about now.
Παραλίγο με έπιασε προετοίμαστο. Έχω ένα πτώμα.
Got it. His hand's been cut off.
Before or after he died?
How the hell should I know? This thing is juice.
Ωραίος φακός. Οπότε σίγουρα έχει ποντίκια.
You hear that?
What?
Like...
Σκυλί, 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 σκυλί.
Is that...
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
Το έκανα. Δεν ξέρω πώς θα μπορούσε να μας φανεί χρήσιμο το σκυλί. Λογικά το σκυλί ήταν δικό του.
Come on.
Do you think they're here? We need to find a way in. What if they didn't make it? One thing at a time. Let's get inside. Charlie, hang on. There's something I need to know. I can't believe I have to even think it. What? The last thing Aaron did was write your name. Did you plan this with the men?
Of course not. How could you even ask me that?
Aaron was pretty sure.
How? Based on what?
I don't...
Look at me. I practically died back there, okay? Erin was played somehow.
You're probably right. I just had to ask.
And you have an answer, okay? Can we press on now?
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
Τώρα το δαχακερά. Sorry. Okay.
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Duman. I want my team dead. I'll get them that this weekend. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said. He recut it.
Not a bad job either. It's convincing.
I told you I wasn't lying.
Hector Waylon Monday. Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Κάμου τη μάνα σου!
Son of a bitch! Give me a dog any day.
What the hell was that? You all right?
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
Δεν θα κάνουμε στο φάρο, δεν κατάλαβα. Θα ανάψουμε το φάρο. Σαν να λέμε δηλαδή, είμαστε εδώ. Είμεθα. Έλα, πιάσε μας.
Come on. No way.
Η αλήθεια είναι ότι δεν είδα τίποτα καλώδια καθώς ενευώναμε.
Did you get the thing lit up? Oh, no, it's not.
Εδώ μπήκαμε. Κατάλαβα, δεν είχε κάποιο διακόπτη. Σταμάτα να γκρίνιαζεις να χαρείς. Αλλά εντάξει.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Tampering with this seal is a federal offense.
Θεωρητικά.
Ow! Fuck yes! Woo!
Δεν κατάλαβα πού το καλό της υπόθεσης, ότι ξέρει που είμαι στα.
Hey, hey, guys, up here! Kate, Jamie, I'm here!
Ξαναμπαίνουμε στο τελικό μας, στην τελική μας διαδρομή, πιστεύω, έτσι.
The hell is that smell? Jesus.
What the fuck είσαι εσύ?
There you are. I wasn't expecting. Are you early for a change?
What the fuck is this?
You're a selfish monster. Always have been.
Hey! Who are you?
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable little shit. I know you.
Oh, thank God. It's only you.
Thank God. Have you seen Mark?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me. Mark! I thought I lost you.
Είμαστε 4 άτομα. Και λογικά μαζί σου και η άλλη κοπελιά θα ήμασταν 5. Police. Καλά, δεν τον βλέπουν να ζει πολύ αυτόν. Είναι και αυτό στο κόλπο, παιδιά. Αυτός πρέπει να είναι ο Μαλώνε. Μαλόν, πώς το λέγανε. Ή και βλακίες να λέω, αυτός δεν θα ζήσει.
What the hell? Oh. Hands where I can see them, all of you.
Ωχ, είμαστε και μαύροι.
He killed them.
No talking. I said hands where I can see them.
Thank God you're here. You have to help us.
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
The boat.
Seriously, lady? Christ! There! Let's go!
Grab the gun!
Come on. This way. This should work.
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord. There. Work, damn it!
Σοβαρά τώρα. Με δύο άντρες και βάλαν τη γυναίκα να...
Just work! Go!
Σιγά με εξαφανίστηκε, αυτός γατζώθηκε τώρα στη βάρκα. Φύγε από εκεί πίσω, γαμότο σου. Το είχε γατζωθεί σίγουρα στη βάρκα.
We made it. Thank God it's over.
Not all of us. Hang on!
Oh! Τι λες ρε μαλάκα. Συγγνώμη, τι έχασα. Ρε φίλε, κάτι μου έδειχνε ότι πρέπει να πατήσω, αλλά εγώ στην οθόνη δεν το βλέπα. Θα το δω στο replay στο YouTube, περίμενε ρε φίλε. Γιατί η οθόνη μου... Attack, πάτησα το attack, ναι και... Τι έπρεπε να πατήσω. Δεν μου είχε κάτι να πατήσω. Όχι, δεν είχε κάτι να πατήσω. Τι χάσαμε ρε φίλε. Κουνήσου ζών. Δεν με κάνει, δώσε μου μια επιλογή ρε φίλε. Τσακ. Όπο το γαμημένο παρά ήτανε. Στον άλλον κόσμο κολόπεδο. Πότε χάσαμε δύο χαρακτήρες, άμα μείνει έτσι πως έχει, έτσι. Αυτός είμαι σίγουρος δεν πέθανε. Μόνο και μόνο για να έχει και ή δεύτερο τέλος ή να σου αφήσει...
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh, shoot. Shit! And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
And where are you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8. Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
I'd say likely not.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see about that studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, starting over feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me you'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
Σκατά, χάσαμε 2 χαρακτήρες, παιδιά. Μότσαρτ δεν παίζει από πίσω. Μότσαρτ.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them. So, rest in peace. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie should have jumped rather than trying to fight. But she had bad advice, didn't she? And then things got messy. Very messy indeed. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around. He had to treat them as equals and let them take the lead when the time was right. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Θα μας δείξει ότι έζησε καλά. Δεν έχει σημασία, έτσι κι αλλιώς δεν βγαίνει νούμερο 2. Είτε έζησε είτε δεν έζησε.
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems
like
as though
that show.
they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit! Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
Αυτό συνεχίζει με άλλη βίλα. Οκ. Για πείτε ρε μάγκες, πώς σας φάνηκε?
Yes, I have come to get your soul and leave your body.
Ωραίο ήτανε, ναι.
To drop the flesh from on your frame, the earth and worm both have their claim. I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another eve? I said, oh, death.
Άλλο όσο αφορά τον ίδιο δολοφόνο, όχι, λογικά όχι. Νομίζω τελειώσαμε την πρώτη σεζόν. Ήτανε 4 παιχνίδια η πρώτη σεζόν. Πρώτη σεζόν. Δεν έχει βγει άλλο. Τα έχουμε παίξει όλα, υπάρχουν στο κανάλι. Άμα πάτε στα live.
Your jaw so you can talk. I'll fix your feet so you can walk.
Το κουάρι που λες δεν είναι της ίδιας. Αυτό είναι τετραλογία. Το The Dark Picture Anthology. Αυτό είναι 4. Το κουάρι που λες είναι ίδιο στυλ παιχνιδιού, αλλά δεν είναι της ίδιας σειράς. Το έχουμε παίξει και αυτό. Και αυτό ωραίο παιχνίδι.
Now death, please give me time to fix my heart and change my mind.
Δεν βγαίνει και αυτό, το βλέπουμε όλοι.
Your heart is fixed, your mind is brought.
Το Choir νομίζω ήταν που είχαμε παίξει 6 ώρες και έχασα 3 παίχτες στο τέλος. Αυτό νομίζω είναι.
As long as God in heaven shall dwell, my poor soul shall burn in hell. I said, oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over to another?
Το πρώτο που έχουμε παίξει ήταν το The Dark Picture Anthology Man of Medan. Μετά παίξαμε το The Little Hope πριν 2 χρόνια, έτσι. Until Dawn, αυτό είναι που χάσαμε τους χαρακτήρες στο τέλος. 6 ώρες 25 λεπτά live, παιδιά. 6 ώρες 25 λεπτά live. The Quarry, αυτό που λες, 7 ώρες και 58 λεπτά. Κλείσαμε 8 ώρο. Παιχνιδάρα κι αυτό. Κάτσε να θυμηθώ, αυτό είναι που χάσαμε στο τέλος. Ναι, αυτό είναι. 8 ώρες παιχνίδι. 8 ώρες παιχνίδι. Και χάσαμε 3 παίχτες νομίζω τουλάχιστον στο τέλος. Τι νεύρα είχα εκείνη την ημέρα, ρε φίλε. Είχε πάει η ώρα, δεν ξέρω εγώ, 4-5 ώρα το πρωί. Μόναχαν πάλι μέσα τότε, ο Θουλούρας, ο Ace. Φω. 8 ώρες μαλάκα live stream. Και στο τέλος να χάνεις.
Commander Stafford, the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. After successfully rendezvousing with a Charybdis marker, we have detached the booster ring and spurts are high as we make our final approach to Tau Ceti F. The ship has suffered a hull impact, but damage is minimal, and our technicians are restoring full functionality.
This is Thomas Carter. Something's wrong with Sims. She's trying to kill me. I think...
Στο διάστημα, seriously. Πήγε το cosmic χώρο.
Staff it out.
8020. Season 2 Premiere. 8020. Τι λες ρε φίλε. Και πότε βγαίνει αυτό, Ανδρέα? «25». Δεν βρήκαμε αυτά. Εντάξει, πολλά βρήκαμε. Αυτό με τα μετάλλια που μαζεύαμε τελικά πού χρησιμεύσανε? Τα διοράματα, αυτά που λέγατε. Να. Κλειδώνεις αυτά, έχουμε 82. Κουαρτέτο. Οκ.
Torture chambers, secret passageways, vats of acid, and deadly vaults. In 1895, Chicago police unearthed horrific evidence of torture and multiple murders at the sprawling castle of H.H. Holmes. Masquerading under the guise of caring doctor, kind husband, and prominent businessman, H.H. Holmes was a contemporary monster, designing his buildings solely for the disposal of human bodies. Torture Doctor, Monster of 63rd Street. H.H. Holmes was America's first serial killer. Just south of Chicago, the suburb of Englewood was thriving with commerce. The train station itself had 9 leading lines of railway and over 100 trains stopping there every day. No other suburb of Chicago had this luxury.
Dr. Henry Howard Holmes. A pleasure to meet you.
Arriving in Chicago, Holmes finds work immediately at the E.S. Holton drugstore, located at the southeast corner of 63rd and Wallace in Englewood. Several months later, Everett Holton dies of supposed natural causes. Then Claire Holton, his wife, disappears after selling the drugstore to Holmes. Owning the drugstore, Holmes had a steady flow of cash. He would often purchase and resell goods and properties under his numerous aliases. In addition to scamming creditors, Holmes obtained his funds from other phony inventions, such as a mineral water elixir, which in reality was obtained from the city's water supply. 1888, Holmes secures a lease on the vacant property across the street from the drugstore, the southwest corner of 63rd and Wallace. It is here that Holmes will make his horrific dreams come true. He will construct a building for which the entire world will remember him.
Fantasies start very young, and so what he did then was he took a step furtherance of his fantasies to make it reality. And probably, if we had done a little bit of investigation back then, we would have seen things like his plans, but not just plans for a building, because we'd expect to see architectural plans, but plans for his torture rooms.
For the suburb of Englewood, the building Holmes is erecting at 63rd and Wallace is a massive construction project. Day after day, passers-by stop to gaze at the spectacle of the many laborers working together to create a magnificent new edifice in their neighborhood. Englewood residents were so impressed with the massive building that they named it the Castle. From its outward appearance, it seemed rather normal. But like the duality of Holmes, the exterior and interior of the building were extremely different.
Holmes himself was the architect of the building. He was the only one who knew its design. There was this constant turnover of workers on the building. He would hire a mason to put in a wall and then fire the guy, or hire somebody to put in part of a staircase and then fire him. And there seemed to be several very sinister reasons behind that. One was he managed not to pay a lot of these people because he was always claiming that they were doing incompetent work. But the other, much more insidious reason was that no one except him really had a clear idea of what the structure of the interior of the house was. He had a huge bank vault installed in one of the rooms. And the way he did it was he put the vault in first while the building was under construction, and then built the room around it. And he bought this thing on credit and then refused to pay for it. The bank company said they were going to repossess the vault. Holmes said, well, you know, come on in and do, but if you damage my building in any way, I'm going to sue you for everything you're worth.
The bottom floor of the castle housed a pharmacy, jewelry store, barbershop, restaurant, and a blacksmith shop. Behind this innocent facade was a Gothic house of horrors, designed by the mind of a monster.
Κατάρα μαλάκα, άρρωστος κόσμος, έτσι. Αρρωστάκια. Και αυτοί δεν παίζανε video games, δηλαδή το σκέφτηκε.
The third floor seemed innocent enough, containing rented rooms, legitimate offices, and Holmes's own bedroom. But it was the second floor that contained 35 rooms, many specifically designed as killing chambers. Disorienting unsuspecting victims, the labyrinthian construction contained numerous staircases and doorways that led nowhere. For a quick method of hiding a victim's body, a concealed greased chute and trapdoor led directly into the basement of the castle.
Αυτό είναι η ιστορία, η αληθινή. Μωρέ, μπορεί να ήταν homemade, να το φτιάξε μόνος του.
The basement held the most terrifying rooms, resembling a medieval torture dungeon. Acid vats, quicklime pits, and a crematorium disguised as a glass-bending furnace were Holmes's favorite methods of immediate body disposal.
Και τώρα και αυτοί που το χτίσαν τώρα το Σικάγο το 1890, λες τώρα με πληρώσαν, το φτιάξα, δηλαδή που να ξέρεις εσύ τι θα χρησιμοποιηθεί μετά αυτό. Δεν είναι ότι έφτιαχνες και τις παγίδες, ας πούμε, θεωρητικά. Πώς ήταν Σάικο.
After cleaning and mounting their bones, Holmes would profit from his victims by selling their skeletons to local medical schools and universities. Holmes would make a killing in Chicago, financially and literally.
Φούλαγε τους σκελετούς, λέει, αυτό που σκότωνε.
May 1st, 1893, the World's Columbian Exposition is open to the public in Chicago. Spanning 600 acres, sprawled out along beautiful Lake Michigan, the magnificent fair is a monumental sight to behold. Over 20 million people from around the world would attend the dazzling World's Fair between May 1st and October 30th, 1893. Holmes utilizes the World's Fair as the perfect opportunity to capitalize on his demented design of the castle. Located only a few miles from the World's Fair, Holmes's castle was perfect lodging for tourists. Holmes decides to rent rooms to visitors of the fair. He entirely renovates the upper floors of the castle, bringing in the most modern furnishings and luxuries, all purchased on credit, which Holmes had no intention of repaying. In addition to placing newspaper ads for rooms to rent, Holmes visited the fair with several of Benjamin Peitzel's children, preying on elderly women who flaunted their wealth, making sure he invited them back to the castle for a warm night's stay in a soft bed.
They're not calling their relatives, telling them where they're at. They just know that they're going to Chicago to see the Columbian Exposition. Perfect victims, because they're unknown in the city. Their relatives, wherever they came from, know that they were coming to Chicago, and they never came back. Now, how do you start to find them? They don't even know where they stayed. Perfect, easy victims. I'm sure some of them got in and out of his place with no problem. And others, they walked in and they never checked out.
Some of the rooms had been completely lined with asbestos to make them soundproof.
Hidden in Holmes's office was a master control panel which connected to gas lines leading into airtight sleeping chambers. Holmes would lead his victims into the rooms, lock them in, and turn on the gas, asphyxiating them while watching their demise.
Let me out! Holmes, let me out, please! Holmes! Holmes! Holmes, please! Holmes!
At the height of the World's Fair, Holmes masterfully juggles his castle businesses, renting rooms, dodging creditors, selling skeletons, and attending to the needs of the many women in his life.
I have had many young ladies in my employ, most of whom are still living in and about Chicago, whose parents and friends know only too well that far from being their seducer, I have done much to materially help them in their narrow lives.
Being a personable, attractive young doctor and businessman, Holmes won the hearts of many women throughout his life. At one point, Holmes managed to secretly have 3 wives, each never knowing of the others. In 1890, Julia Connor became Holmes's employee and mistress, living at the castle with her daughter Pearl. When she became pregnant and demanded marriage, Holmes agreed on the condition that she allowed him to perform an abortion on her. She agreed. Neither Julia nor her daughter Pearl were ever seen again. Just a week later, Holmes sold a clean, articulated skeleton to the Hahnemann Medical College for nearly $200. In 1892, Holmes acquired another mistress, Emmeline Cigrand, and employed her as a private secretary. Holmes sent Emmeline into the vault to retrieve some papers and sealed it, suffocating her to death. Several weeks later, the University of Chicago acquired a female skeleton from Dr. Holmes. In 1893, Minnie Williams became Holmes's new private secretary and eventually his mistress. Minnie was the beneficiary of a property in Fort Worth, Texas, valued at over $40,000. Holmes murdered Minnie and her younger sister Nanny after having Minnie sign over the Fort Worth property to him. In 1894, Georgiana Yoke became Holmes's 3rd wife. He married her under the name Henry Mansfield Howard. Like his other legitimate wives, Georgiana lived out her entire life. On July 19, 1895, Chicago police enter the Holmes castle. The world would now learn of the horrors that the castle had kept secret for so very long. As disoriented detectives and police searched the upper floors of the castle, the true depths of Holmes's evil were waiting in the basement. Among the death devices in the basement of the castle, investigators find piles of mixed human and animal bones, bloody women's undergarments, and a wooden dissection table saturated with dried blood. Chicago police were inundated with names of people reported missing from the World's Fair. 50 missing people were eventually traced to the Castle of Horrors. The evidence, blood and bones found in the basement posed a problem for 19th century criminal investigative techniques.
It was very difficult to go and identify even the bones as being human in origin, because with the very small fragments you didn't have enough of the identifying characteristics to be able to make that ID.
The world is now calling Holmes the monster of 63rd Street, torture doctor, and the modern Bluebeard. Overnight, Holmes transforms from arch-swindler to arch-fiend. A Chicago journalist calls Holmes a multi-murderer.
The Holmes case generated this incredible amount of national attention and really international attention. Really in his own time and in America, Holmes was much more notorious and more widely known than Jack the Ripper, who was a contemporary of his. Then as now, people were very, very fascinated to sort of visit the sites of these terrible crimes. And his castle became a kind of tourist site. And there were various people who were wanted to take it over and turn it into a kind of murder museum. And then, just before some impresario was about to make it again into this tourist attraction, it burnt down. Somebody burnt it down. I mean, it could have been, who knows, some outraged citizen who didn't want this to become some very morbid tourist attraction. Holmes's trial was kind of the O.J. Simpson trial of the day. It just generated this huge amount of publicity. The case had become a kind of national obsession. Of course, there wasn't CNN or Court TV back then, so it couldn't be covered quite as relentlessly, but it was covered very, very extensively. There were true crime books and pamphlets and all kinds of stuff. And Holmes himself had become a sort of folk figure almost, you know, the sort of national boogeyman.
The courtroom fills for the final verdict to be read. Holmes becomes extremely nervous when not one of the jury members looks at him. In his entire criminal career, this is the moment Holmes never believed would occur. he is found guilty of murder in the first degree. Herman Webster Mudgett, alias H.H. Holmes, would be hanged on May 7th, 1896.
While Holmes was in jail, awaiting the execution of the sentence, he was made an offer by William Randolph Hearst, supposedly for a significant amount of money, to provide his confessions. Holmes, who had already issued about a half a dozen completely self-contradictory versions of his crimes, clearly at this point felt he had nothing to lose. He was going to die anyway. In this confession, he did a complete about-face and portrayed himself as the worst monster who ever lived. He just basically confessed to every crime anybody had ever suspected him of and threw in a few more for good measure.
He's reliving the fantasies after the fact now. He's reliving the fantasies of things that he did.
She was very willing to do this, and prepared to leave the vault upon completing the letter, only to learn that the door would never again be opened until she had ceased to suffer the tortures of a slow and lingering death. The partial excavation in the walls of this room found by the police was caused by Latimer's endeavoring to escape by tearing away the solid brick and mortar with his unaided fingers. I closed the door and turned on both the oil and steam to their full extent. In a short time, not even the bones of my victim remained. It was the footprint of Nanny Williams that was found upon the painted surface of the vault door, made during her violent struggles before death. Only one difficulty presented itself. It was necessary for me to kill him in such a manner that no struggle or movement of his body should occur. I overcame this difficulty by first binding him hand and foot, and having done this, I proceeded to burn him alive by saturating his clothing and his face with benzene and igniting it with a match. As soon as he had ceased to breathe, I cut his body into pieces, and by the combined use of gas and corn cobs, proceeded to burn it with as little feeling as though it had been some inanimate object. I immediately took them to the Vincent Street house, and compelled them to get within the large trunk, through the cover of which I had made a small opening, and ended their lives by connecting the gas with the trunk. Then came the opening of the trunk, and the viewing of their little blackened and distorted faces. Then the digging of their shallow graves in the basement of the house. The ruthless stripping off of their clothing, and the burial without a particle of covering save the cold earth. I am convinced that since my imprisonment, I have changed woefully and gruesomely from what I was formerly in feature and figure. My features are assuming a pronounced satanical cast. My head and face are gradually assuming an elongated shape. I believe fully that I am growing to resemble the devil.
Πω το μπούστι.
On the gallows, just before he died, he recanted. He claimed that the confession that he had published was a complete fabrication,
The extent of my wrongdoing in the taking of human life consists in contriving the killing of 2 women that have died at my hands as a result of criminal operations. That is all I have to say.
H.H. Holmes is hanged on Thursday, May 7th, 1896, just 9 days before his 35th birthday. At 10:25 a.m., he is pronounced dead.
He was very concerned that after his execution, his body would be dug up either by medical men seeking to dissect his brain and find out what made him tick, or just ghoulish sort of, souvenir hunters. And he requested that he be buried within a big slab of concrete, which he actually was. One of the things about Holmes is that nobody knows for sure how many people he actually killed. Although in my researches, which were pretty, I feel, thorough and extensive, it seemed very clear to me that he murdered at least 9 people. There have been stories that he killed 50, 100, countless people, particularly in Chicago at the height of the World's Fair.
How many people did Holmes actually murder? Most likely, no one will ever know. Holmes and the many other people that came in contact with him are long gone, having taken the answers with them to their graves.
I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer no more than the poet can help the inspiration to sing. I was born with the evil one standing as my sponsor beside the bed where I was ushered into the world. And he has been with me since.
Όπως κατήλα, ρε φίλε. Πήρε πόσο κόσμο στο λαιμό τώρα αυτός. Τι είναι?
Oh my God, that's gruesome.
Right? Investigating violent crime is gruesome. It's stressful and it can get to you. Agent Monday started seeking professional help. We have here a transcript from one of the sessions Monday attended with Dr. Isabella Garcia. Michelle, will you grab that piece of paper over there and read it for us?
Sure. Psychological assessment conducted by Dr.
Στο παιχνίδι μέσα. Ποιος είναι ο Τζέσι?
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
Hey, we're here with Jessie Buckley to talk about Supermassive's brand new game in the Dark Pictures Anthology.
Ο ήχος, τι είναι το πέος?
So let's start at the beginning. Tell us a bit about the character that you play.
I play a character called Kate Wilder, who is a presenter who's part of this documentary.
Δεν μας νοιάζει. Αυτό που έλεγε Curator Cut, play alternative path through the story. The original. Αυτό το έχει βγάλει σε όλα τα παιχνίδια. Δηλαδή ξαναπαίζεις, αλλά κάνεις κάποια έξτρα πράγματα τα οποία δεν είναι στο original. Αυτό θα άξιζε πάρα πολύ στο Man of Metal. Για όποιους το έχουν παίξει μπορεί να καταλάβουν το γιατί. Τέλος πάντων, αυτά μάγκες. Ελπίζω να το απολαύσατε σήμερα. Man of Metal, ναι. Lit Hope, ο Versaces και το τελευταίο. Ελπίζω να το απολαύσατε όλοι. Σας ευχαριστώ για την παρέα πάνω απ' όλα. Για τα like, τις αρέσκειες δηλαδή. Και τώρα δεν έχω κάτι να παίξουμε. Θα κοιτάξω μήπως βάλει και το story κανένα καλό παιχνίδι. Οπότε μέχρι την επόμενη φορά να προσέχετε τον εαυτό σας και να είστε όλοι καλά. Καλή συνέχεια. Καλό βράδυ, Ανδρέα, να είσαι καλά.